Hello, chat. Let's start with this. Need some bushes on this thing. Lol. Lol. What was that and what? Eh. Gonna try and go around that heavy tank, see if we can't help our teammate. Noticed it last second because it looked like a damn rock. I've never heard anything like that, so I don't think so. I can't see what's over here. Yeah, if they are reducing RP and SL boosters, it's news to me. Also, I don't know what they would gain from that. Other than pissing off the player base. Yeah. Is that a new thing coming this update, or you just mean in general? Actually, I think I... Oh. Well, we got sent back to... I think we crashed. Yep. And it's lagging out my me. Alright, let's redo both. Yeah, didn't want me landed my A26. I used 4 1,000-pound bombs on that Crusader too good. Give me just a moment. I think Steam is struggling itself. Hold on. Alright, now it's loading up things. I think it also just doesn't like loading VTube Studio and... Oh, what's it doing now? I don't care about syncing to the cloud. I don't remember what it is currently. Oh yeah. That thing is not equal to the whatchamacallit. The F4S. Yeah, that's the one thing. I think that's why it's 12.0 now, is because that's what it relied on this entire time, was being faster than everybody else. That kept it in competition with junk like the F4E. And then now we're at this point. I don't care about the cloud. Okay. War Thunder will be back in a minute. Yeah, those things are bricks with power at the end of them, at least. Okay. Everything crashed. Alright. What was I talking about? Oh, the F-105 is very fast. But people don't realize it. Anyway, I wanted to play top. I want to do this lineup to see how it's going to be, because this is going to be our Comanche lineup. Hey, welcome. See, this is what the hat's for. I was talking with someone else half a second ago, but War Thunder crashed, then my VTuber, I had to restart my VTuber, and then OBS crashed, and now we're here. We were mid A26 game. Wonder if we'll see Bitcoiner again. He was the one I was talking with. Hopefully that's not a recurring thing, because I did just switch USB docks to a fancy Unker TB5. And it's very warm. Though it's nothing crazy, to be honest, now that I'm remembering the other power bank would get scorchingly hot, and this thing is really only getting, I think, max 100 degrees. Have you seen the things getting added this update? The very cool and things I will be getting and have already gotten. See, that's the thing I am worried about, because this dock, as far as I know, is fairly brand new. Like, I downloaded the program to give it firmware updates, and it was already up to date, which makes me think that I'm in the 1.0 default version of it. So I feel like there's a non-zero chance that catching on fire is a risk. But yeah, we already have the Comanche pack. I forgot to change my title, I think. Yeah. And then, of course, I'm going to also get the Hell pack, I think it's called. The Hellcat and junk. I don't think that pack's very good. Like, it's good in the hands of an experienced player, but any of the new players that you would be expecting to get this pack are not going to get very far with a Hellcat at 6.7. That is a tank I am of the opinion of grinding it is kinda the only reason it's good. If new players got access to the Hellcat, it would be hell. But also, you'd think you'd be able to say the same for the Tiger, but the Tiger only has to learn how to turn right or left slightly. The Hellcat has to learn how to kill a Tiger 2 with the 76. Which either means learning map knowledge to flank, or learning to... Actually, no, I think that's the only way to kill a Tiger 2, unless you feel like chancing APCR. But either way, we're getting that, and then we're using the GE from both of these packs to get our Humvee when that comes. That will be our plan. Hopefully it gets all of, or hopefully the Comanche gets all of its features by the time it comes. It's been confirmed it's getting Stingers and, what is it called? Hydras. But I've heard it doesn't get its full 28 load of Stingers. That was possible. And then, what else? Oh, it doesn't have its MA or countermeasures currently. But I feel like Gaijin's screwed if that does all come, because I'm pretty sure that just makes it the Apache with added stealth capability, even if negligible. No assist. Where's this guy near us? A helicopter. Gonna try and see if I can get a shot on those guys looking in our spawn. And of course there's some stupid IFV up here. Look at him looking for the fucking guy lasing him. Alright. Suppose we go back inland. I wonder how the new SAMs are going to perform on something like Italy. Like, good luck hiding an IRST on that. You are getting shot from spawn all stages of the map. There's a fighter that we were supposed to go to. This. Oh yeah, no, try to hide. It wouldn't be too hard to hide them. You get to go all weird random places. Hello. Welcome. Ooh, I didn't even notice. To be honest, I checked the... Ooh. Cool. Coming to our right. Yeah, I don't check the YouTube channel as often as I should. I need to more than I need to make a video on it. Paid all this money for the editing software and haven't used it yet. I'm of the running theory that I'm going to get shot in the back of the head while trying to shoot this guy in the front of the head. No. There's definitely like someone right in front of me. Grapes? Are you a duck? It's going to be hard to forget everybody. I thought I was looking at something weird. I won't forget anybody. The point is to remember. I'm so annoyed they removed these structures from the coastal part of Normandy, looking into the city. Those were so nice. I've noticed you can use the hit indicator to, like, it kind of has to react to structures. So you can kind of see in smoke with it. Alright, let's get killed by the last full rack rad you'll ever see, because nobody's going to use this thing. Who goes there? Get him. Air intercept. Damn it. Hey, we called it. That basically is wall exploits. I've never been called hacking for it though, because I think that's one of the few. I don't use it very often. It's really only been a theory in my head up until then, but that pretty much confirms it. Because every other time it's had a reasonable doubt of some kind to keep me from actively trying to use it, or just doing the ultimate hacker technique of If you invest like thousands of dollars into the dark web, you could get this thing that not many War Thunder players have. It's called Object Permanence. It's really hard to find and maintain, though. It does this thing. It makes me use my brain, and it kind of hurts being a War Thunder player, you know? Damn it! I was hoping my crew reload would be enough. Alright, what is our even reload? Oh yeah, no, that won't work. This thing still has a terrible reload. I forgot, this isn't considered a Western MBT fully. Oh yeah. I'm almost considering naval. The only problem is USA's low-tier naval is just kind of boring. Like, that tiny 75 gun on... And I don't want to use a premium, because I kind of want the grinding experience. That's the fun part. Grinding an entire tech tree through a premium is annoying. The only thing I want to do that for is props. And even them I'm coming back to randomly, slowly. Oh yeah, no, the SPAA is gonna go crazy. Also, every American who's waited for a Humvee for years now. Because I know I've been waiting for that. Huh, killed everything. That must mean there's some plane for me to kill. Yeah, I'll finally be able to... So many SBA are also going to go extinct, which is going to be funny. Like, you are never going to see a flow rack rad unless they have no other options. If I go all the way around, I might be able to flank this 2A4M. Fuck. VODs! Actually, there's still that flow rack rad up. I don't need to stay here. And I'm going to enjoy my Comanche. Ooh, there's a challenge. We are going to play naval when we get this, because I have heard that you can use the Douglas. And I love missile ships, which is the reason I've wanted to play. That's always how it's been. It's just Gaijin has not facilitated this arms race. How it used to work was just... you would add good SBAA, or no, you would add a decent SBAA ever since radar, and then you would add better casts. You get radar SBAA, then you get bull pups, then you get better radar SBAA, then you get walleyes, then you get... These aren't necessarily added in that order, but... Then you get, then they fucked it up and they added the Tunguska alone. And then they added all the other Sams, and then they added even better junk. And then they crept to the Pantsir, and then they just stood there for some reason. Thumb up their ass, nothing to add. And then they added more things to counter the Pantsir for all nations, including Russia, even though Russia didn't have to counter a Pantsir. So now we have to, now the KH-38 is even, it might be uncounterable by even the things they're adding. But I think that's also slightly delusional. I think they're counting out things. I think they're relying too much on the German SLM thingy. I think the AIM-120 from the Slam Ram would be more than enough to deal with it. Oh yeah, no, if Brimstones had that, that would be really strong. If a Longbow Hellfire came in, pretty much everything that can carry them can carry like a minimum of 14. Because I think the only thing, I think the H1Z and H64D can carry 16 Hellfire Longbows, and then you get the Comanche with 14 or something. Just forget how fast the Hellcat is. Yeah, no, it's definitely every plane that has ever fought is going to have to rework their entire strategy, because now you're all going to spawn within the detection range and shit like that. Especially Russia, because they didn't have to counter a Pantsir this entire time, so they don't even have the foundations of a strategy. Everyone else at least knows what to expect. Thank God I have a smokestacks behind me giving me away. Ooh, there was another one behind him. We're with Germany this time? That's odd. Ooh, nice. I feel like I don't necessarily encounter the Typhoon in that way enough to give real thoughts on it. It's not like dedicated 1v1s don't really exist anymore in top tier as far as I'm concerned. Unless the end of the match is nigh. Are you talking about the laser pavways? Because from what I'm understanding, they're just good. they're just laser bombs that don't lose their they don't go stupid the second, yeah. They're laser bombs that don't go stupid the second you lose a laser. So if they are capable of reaching a target, you only have to get it there, and then you can break the lock, assuming the SBA or whatever you're targeting doesn't move. Really nice, and I'm only saying this, I just know how they work in concept. I don't have them. I don't think I do. Pretty sure the, yeah, 50 might have them, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that's about how it is. It's just the limit of the laser. So of course you're not getting actual, what is it called? 30-kilometer shots or whatever you'd want to say. Damn it. Didn't see him. I saw the further back one. Yeah, it sounds about right. I keep forgetting the F-14B exists. That thing is so... I hate using that thing. Yeah, I've never really thought about how console has to deal with it. I always hear, though, I always see questions on, like, the subreddit of people asking how to use the guided weapons. I'm like, did Gaijin not think of this at all? I see all these German things and I really want to bomb them, but they are on my team. I'm not finding a chance to use my actual bombs. I suppose if you're depending on the BR, that's not the worst compromise. Right, let's try to bomb this thing we saw. Hold on to both of these because I need to get out of dodge. Oh, my tail's gone. Don't need it. We'll use bike rules. If we're constantly pulling in a direction, it stabilizes us, I think. I'm leaving. Yeah, I've seen that be odd. I've had to, like, flick the Seeker up to drag it. Props don't have damn air brakes. Heaven forbid you'd want to go slower in a plane at any point. Not like I have lead flying at me at thousands of miles per hour. I have to feather the brakes because this thing's top heavy. Alright, we're just gonna J out of this after and hop in our skink. Yeah, I prefer AGMs when I have the option. It's just USAs are all mid. Because Mavericks don't want to work right half the time, or they don't have their full explosive mass. No, I heard they're also getting changed with the update. Yeah, I did remember that change. That definitely does make it more annoying. And didn't they only add like 180 SP to it anyway? Yeah, it wasn't... I felt like they didn't add too much, it was just enough to be kind of annoying. Oh yeah, the MiG-27. I remember when that rained for like a patch, or was that the... No, it was the MiG-27K. For a second I thought it was the other one, the ground attack MiG-23, the one that's not just a MiG-27. Yeah, that's usually how your first time using that type goes. What was I doing it with? I think I tried to do it with the A4B. Though I know you're not talking about that type of AGM. Yeah, I think anything using the strategy of going way high up above the radars and diving down onto everything, that's never not been viable. People just act like it stopped being viable because of the Pantsir and the Tor being added with supposedly high-angle radars. But in reality, it just means you have to fly farther away before you climb. There's still nothing they can do if you get directly above them, because it's still just extremely annoying to guide a missile up that way, or just aim your guns directly above you anyway. Same thing for helicopters, but every plane thinks that they're going at a high enough angle, and they almost never are. If you aren't doing a 0-degree dive, you aren't you aren't doing a steep enough thing to fuck with their guns or missiles. Yeah, no, that's always fun. I do it in the F1 or the F111F. Fact. No, I don't think... Do we have a top tier lineup? I think we did. I think I set one up. We did. Where is my thing? What was I even just thinking about? Because I don't remember. Oh no, this thing. I want to keep this in here to farm a cell. I try not to go above the ground lineup unless I'm at absolute top tier, then I don't care. That's why I stick with these things. Yeah, I never really liked the F-15s in general. Yeah, I need to use those. I don't think I have them unlocked on here just yet. Yeah, no, I don't. But I will once I do get them. Yeah, you can carry way more on a singular pylon. But I think, well, what is it? You do get 2 GBU-24 slots, and I'm pretty sure the AGM-130 can go there, which would be better than the laser bombs, of course. That's why I'm, I don't know if you saw it, but the F-106 and the AIM-26 Falcon, which I always thought that was the AIM-4 Falcon missile. So I don't know what that comes from, but those were seen in the files, and I've always hoped that... This fucker. They shot me through him. Yeah, that dramatically increases the cost. But you already have the AGM 65Ds, so it wouldn't change too much. It's not like you're suddenly adding missiles to the loadout. You're just taking more. So, honestly, it probably doesn't change the cost at all. At least for the one I'm talking about. Thank God that thing has no armor. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, actually, that would be more annoying, doesn't it? Since you can't fold the wings, can you? Well, I think the AGMs also block this, so whatever. Fuck. Damn it, I was hoping he would do his stupid engine. Did I get enough, though? No. Oh, I could take this loadout. Anti-air check. Let's see, we're fighting... Type 81C. Ow. And then VT1s. I'm assuming since the recon micro is still up that neither is spawned. Forgot how annoying this map is for Cass. Now I'm going to move before he spawns a Type 81. Damn, I didn't even need that. Need a range kill. It's just the only target. Missile. Alright, let's see if we can't break vision. Nah. I'm actually surprised that still hit us. Pretty much the best use of a spike missile in the first place. Most reliable thing they can do is take out helis. The only reliable thing they can do is take out helis. Actually, I'm not even sure longbow hellfires would be even that strong now that I think about it. I feel like you're equally likely to have them be overpowered as you are to watch them plow 7 of the Sang longbows into one target. And the top tier map wannabe. Yeah, the only way you're dodging a spike in a helicopter is if you get extremely lucky with flares or like an enemy air or allied aircraft flying in between you and the spike. I think I've had that happen once before. Or you use terrain. Which is kind of possible since they're so damn slow. But on that map, there's nothing taller than the trees, so I'm pretty sure that thing flies straight up and just looks down at you the entire time. Didn't need that guy. That's why I wish they gave more fire and forgets to everybody else, but they don't. It would be nice to have one of those vehicles in American ground, because we have a bunch of longbow launchers. Like the Striker AD. Maybe. I still feel like their issue is they love to fly into the strongest armor of the enemy for no reason. Or just guide wrong because... Also, that will definitely make... Actually, no, you can't team kill with them on ground. They should definitely add those for the ground. I don't know why they can't use the... Ooh, it'll cause team kills excuse for for ground vehicles. I love that they added this thing for that. It is a very nice anti-air proxy. I think we got a shot in, but I think it ate armor. Yeah, no, those hard vehicles will toughen you up. That's why I say there's almost... there's one bad vehicle in USA. And it is the M4 T26. And it is almost 100% because the T1 E1 90mm is the same thing but lower. What was that from? I have object permanence, you twerp. I bought it off the black market. Yeah, the Black Knight's cool. I think mostly because it has a working APS. I'm gonna be pissed if they add the arena and it works completely fine, but the trophy system is still completely useless. Or even things it's intended for under it. It can't stop tows half the time. No, not even half the time. I don't think I've seen it stop a tow without taking out my turret completely. Yeah, no, the arena is going to work perfectly and block things even in higher angles than it's supposed to. It's going to start hitting top attack Hellfires or something when they actually try to top attack. And then the trophy is not going to be touched. The only time that they're going to look at the tow system to even attempt to fix it is if it comes on the Abrams. And that's because they know if it does come completely fucked, we are going to tear them apart. If this is just an M1A2 with a cosmetic tow system, we are going to throw a fit on every place of chat we can. Yeah, if that even works. We know it's gonna make them, like, better at taking M829A1. Or no. It's gonna... What am I thinking of? It's gonna... it's gonna make it better at stopping Contact 4. What is that middle generation one? But it's not gonna work against Relict or all the new stuff that's actually at top tier that it's gonna see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the feature is for them is just they add... Either they add cuts into the shell that cause it to frange off. Oh, I'm killing you. What do you mean I can't use my 8S? Were we crew logged for it last time? Yeah, it's gonna work against Contact 5, but not not Relict or... What is the other one? Isn't there a third type? Where is our anti-air? Yeah, no, it has a sacrificial front part, and I think the American ones have a cap, basically, a hollow steel cap or something. Don't quote me on this. I just know that is a way to defeat our ERA. Ah, this map sucks. I'm not even sure if it works well. I might be just describing the ballistic cap of APFS penetrators, where they just put like a hollow steel cap just for the aerodynamics of it. And otherwise it's just a tungsten or depleted uranium, like straight rebar rod. It'll sharpen itself or mushroom the second it gets in, so they don't care. Yeah, in theory it would, but I think you would need an excessively long steel cap to do it properly because of how the ERA is set up. Unless it was something like, again, I think Contact 5. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're talking about the egg cartons, cardboard, and rubber sandwich ERA here. Yeah, that's about it. Hope the enemy lays down and crumples. Very aesthetic War Thunder match. No enemies, just kind of driving around. Mm-hmm. That's what happens when your economy's poo. It inspires mild corruption for necessity. Did the entire team go right? Panzer Haubitz. Yeah, honestly, I haven't been paying too much attention to it. Just hope they lose. And we can get their government out of there. Because I want to connect with all the Russian people. I feel like there's an entire trove of inventions and apps and games and shit we could have, but instead they're being oppressed. And also sent to die in a waste of time war. And that's the last dying breaths of a regime. That's honestly the saddest thing to me, is all the just general, we could have a lot, but we don't because this asshole's up there taking things. And it's either that or be in prison. Enemy in front of us? Yes. A sound. You not tanky like that. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we can turn the second we get over here so we don't get shot in the side. Hey, Haubitz. Ow. Ah. I could have been a third A2D1 in this mix. Mm-hmm. Let's go the low road. Take it again, just so they know. Hmm. Now I'm the third A2D. Yeah, hopefully that fits somebody. Finally. Ooh, 10.0. Ooh, I guess we might have to take a detour then. Didn't I used to have... Hold on, I just got a Discord message from Echo Chest Daily. Mute. Deauthorize. Why? Fuck you. Get out. Stupid little game bot. Alright, Nah. We'll wait until we get some premium. So. Oh yeah, it's just because I am. This is a legacy thing. I haven't used this since they added the fuse switching. And to be honest with you, I completely forgot. Your death. Fuck. Well, we can fix that now. To be honest, I straight up haven't noticed it, only because of... I've only used the M44 since... My funny gun bus is better. Hmm. Surely I could wreak some havoc with this position, right? on, pull out. That works too. Okay. Can't wait to do rocket ones with the Comanche and just ignores people using 7.62s. My God. Aged 3 years on seeing him. I didn't think he would turn left. I did start to move my gun there just in case, though. Okay, we didn't kill anybody with the thing, I forgot. Alright, now let's try. Actually, let's save that for when there's planes. Nah, I don't care. I feel like the map diversity isn't the worst, but we've been kind of jumping around in BR, so that helps. That guy got evaporated. Ooh, but there's a second one. I'm gonna murder you. Help at sea? No. Oh, I was gonna try and get behind that guy. I wish ground DC was a thing so I'd actually have a reason to use this thing's ammo box. But you're almost guaranteed to die or win. now it's time for planes. How many of these fuckers are there now? I haven't done this in a while, so I'm not practiced. Okay, he got the big 9, but that wasn't necessarily our biggest problem. Yeah, it's nice on some other things, like the M901 loves it, the LOSAT loves it. What else? I think that's almost it for America that really utilizes it well. Everything else carries enough ammo, or is gonna do something like die beforehand, or it's just not gonna happen. Oh, all the anti-airs love it, of course. It means you're not actually bound to a cap. He has only 24 shells. This is an annoying map. To not have. I need to. Be nice to put the T-28 in this lineup, but. Ooh, no, maybe I go inside of B and be a goblin. What is that? He can't see me, can he? Neither of us can aim. All three of us cannot aim. Terrified. How tunnel vision do you think he is? I just don't feel like it at the start. I love the M50, they're all the same. Mostly because of the gun sight I have. And in this case, it's perfect. Yeah, no, we really were. I'm not so sure they want to telegraph like that. Okay. Fuck, I didn't see the second one so close. I saw the second one, but I thought he went to the right. But this is a good time for this.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, no, I love these things. I wish the I wish I still had the glory days of the T4 I actually didn't own it when it was the T114 when it was 6.7. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, all of that was fun. Yeah, I guess I need to stop flying straight at this VR. But I do artilleries a lot. My team is getting picked. You still see a lot of SU-11s. They haven't moved. The fucking broken thing. I consider that thing, as far as I'm concerned, is pretty much equal to the F-80A or F-80C-10. I've received 100 chat messages with Restream! Yippee! That's scary. French. I think he was very slow. Chinese. Yeah, that thing looks cool. We just need to get a perfect map for these and we'll be golden. This is an map. I want, like, not a city map, please. Even for the Ontos, I prefer... I'm good at using them at long range. I know how the recoilless rifles work. I don't want them to be able to kill me just as easily. Yeah, no, it's nice and mobile. That guy's gonna get bombed. Ooh. What possessed you to drag it up to 8? Well, I know why. I guess artilleries don't really have a down tier or up tier problem. Why isn't the cap going, Mark? Fuck up that quote every single time. I am the superior. I have 3 times the amount of guns of that thing. Yeah, though I think half of them just panic because it's an artillery. And they know if they do fuck up their shot, which isn't impossible with how weird artillery is. I wish the Type 60 could do its turret retraction thing. If you don't know, it's able to stow away the turret pretty much flat. Fuck! Ah, that's so close. It can't in game, but in real life it could. Now, I wanna... This is probably more of a, out of combat type of stowing the gun type of deal. But it would be really cool if so. Because I think the, I don't think the gunner can be in it when it's stowed away. So I think he just crawls out and, like, off to the side like this, and then the gun sinks down to be, I think, lower than the commander's hatch, if I'm not mistaken. Or the commander's weird little stupid cupola. Or maybe I'm remembering the stupid cupola as the gun. The driver's place. I think it gets lower than that. And then the other two crews just right on the outside, so yeah. Probably not really a field thing that it does. But I'm willing to bet even if it was a thing that it could do, it wouldn't be in the game just because of when it was added. Yeah, I think it even, we can probably look at it and see how, because from what I remember, the guns were very snug. So I think we can probably find some kind of, like, groove for them. Alright. Good thing he let me aim. I want to deal with artillery. No. Ah. What was that? Oh, there you are. I'm not pulling out again. Fuck you. Just a panther, shoot that guy. I'm not gonna pull out because you put artillery there. I'm backing up. Yeah, you can tell I like these. I talisman these two because they were so good. The M50 talisman I actually got from a box. That and an M22 talisman. And something else hide here, I think. I'm pretty sure pretty sure a pea shooter I got a talisman on a box from. But that's mostly because necessity, because crew skills are fucking 100 or 1% of your earnings, and I need everything I can get. Ooh, nice. I think the Ontos is the highest I've naturally gotten. No, I think I got something else. Fuck, I knew I saw a heavy tank somewhere. That's actually the reason or one of the reasons I got into War Thunder. I looked and I saw the... I was a World of Tanks player. I looked and I saw the Ontos here. And then I looked more and I saw the Starship. And that's why I was like, yeah, maybe I should play this one. These look cool. And I do enjoy the Starship. I never understood why people thought it was bad. They just suck at using shillelaghs. It's not the best, but a lot of people straight up never use it, ever. And it's very easy to use. See, I feel like it's reverse. Or actually, I wouldn't say that I notice any difference. I find the laser helps for follow-up shots on the Starship, so you use the missile first, and then you can laser with the thing at any range. And at that point, you don't have to worry about leading the heat shell and its arc, even though you're not worrying about the arc. You see the like edge of somebody? I find the all the difference between the Sheridan and the whatchamacallit is the lack of a laser rangefinder means that you're forced to be short range unless you only use the missile. Whereas the Starship can do its follow-up shots at medium and long ranges. Yeah, that's one advantage. But at that point, I would just, if I really needed to, I would just shoot out the missile and switch to it. Ooh, someone got a new. But either way, the main thing is the Starship is the best vehicle. The only thing is you have to take the right amount of ammo. I need to play this anyway. We might as well. Yeah, that's the other thing, is the armor is great. Because I remember I've face tanked a IS-7 with it and survived. We were both plowing into each other's faces. We couldn't pen each other, mostly because my aim was bad, but he couldn't pen me, straight up. Point blank. Yeah, I think if you take the max amount of missile, or what do I take this 18 and the max amount of missiles, and then that ends up looking like I do that specific. I can probably take less, but this means no turret ammo. This is entirely just the hull racks, which I don't have a hard time blocking shots with, I feel. But this stops entirely APHE from killing me through the stupid cupola, because all the explosion will do is kill that guy and then fucking half the time it doesn't even kill the other two because they're so far to the sides. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever ran out of ammo. Probably take... I could probably get away with 12 heat shells, I'd say, is what I'd want to take. Max, minimum. They just send one guy. One guy and a sniper to kill me the second I try to go to B. Ooh, I'm excited for the next update. I really hope the F-106 makes it in, because I really... Hopefully he can't kill me through the, yeah. Oh no, that's not even that. I expected him to hit my cupola. Well, I definitely want to use this, because I just want to spade this. See, that's the difference. I think I've used it in that situation so much that I've just gotten good at it. I wish I was good at clipping, because then we would be able to, go back to it. But I remember on stream I was messing around with the Sheridan. I hit, what? I think 3 back-to-back moving panic shots through a bunch of foliage on the big hangar map in the fucking forest. The one with the big hangar on B and the annoying A and C fight. Let me get closer. It's actually going to be annoying because I can die very easily to a Panzer Haubitz if they find me. And they're smart. I get so close with these things. They're so slow. Oh god, and there's planes here already. Gotta make it. Damn. I just got some high velocity rounds. I was trying to aim lower, but these things are so unresponsive. Ow, fucker. It's gonna be nice when I'm spamming the Comanche and I can't have this happen to me. No reason to use the Apaches just for that, though. Do I have my... Oh, wait. What am I saying? Do I have my anti-air in this lineup? That's the only reason I took this out. My 4V. Where's that? Aha. You flew straight for too long. What? Oh. It's them shooting. Why is my radar being inaccurate? Oh yeah, no, this thing's amazing. Not only is it just a Gupard with all of the same perks you'd expect, like bullshit APHE, it is extremely tanky for no reason. It does not, but I'd say you don't need them. One, this thing needs to stay at 8.3 in this lineup, of course, and then two... What you are. And then two, this shit acts like APHE, so you'd rather use that anyway, I'd say. But the other thing is, this thing is extremely tanky, not only just because it has an M48 hull, but like, what? I've had a leopard shoot me here. I've survived R3 T106 shots. There we go. But yeah, no, I've survived some unfathomable shit that this thing should not have taken. I should specify both R3 T106 shots. It shot me with both of them and I lived. What else have I survived? Pretty sure I've survived RDs before. Because it's got like an outer, it's layers of RHA and high hardness and weird shit. Yeah, no, I would say it's not really a necessity on this one. Like, what? We're looking at actual high hardness and then RHA. But you can't see it here. And you can't remove the external armor, but there's actually a shell of aluminum alloy underneath all of it still. Oh, and then there's this monstrosity of a structure in your gun mantlet. So a lot of times the guns will eat everything. The high hardness, it acts like spaced armor here. Is there any way I can get aside? Oh, you can see some of the BS armor. A third layer of aluminum alloy. Yeah, no, it's definitely volumetric hell. And I know you can tell that this high hardness rolled armor is not the outside of the thing. Oh, and it doesn't help that this dome is RHA. Why are these RHA? There's no way that these are supposed to be. Anyway, let's go back to speed. I'm getting War Thunder ads in the background. Background videos that I'm watching. Do you not haunt me enough? Damn it. Alright, I have to have... the consequences of... I need to figure out what update the toes and ATGMs were fucked. Ah! SPAA scared the crap out of me. I could turn off my eyes now. Ah! Yeah, this thing has a commander sight. Well, I don't know how. I wonder if that would be... No point in guiding the ATGM with that. The gun's down low. Oh yeah, but I'd highly recommend that anti-air if you play this. Oh. I'm shit at using this ATGM too. I failed it. I 100% know. No, I honestly am not used to the new drop. But I'm getting there. What? Oh, the other thing that's nice about this is it, of course, this doesn't spin, so it's just generally less noticeable than something like a pard. What else? You could put decorations on it, as you can see, that move with it. I don't think you could do it on that one, though. Actually, no, I think you can. Of course, it's actually not slow if you actually know what you're doing in an M48. And the closer together guns make it nicer than a Capard actually at killing planes a lot of the time. As you can see, it's great at counting enemy Gepards and other autocannon goblins. Honestly, that's probably the best part about this thing. Because you know, if this is how it treats... That was probably the APFSDS. And of course, people aren't used to Americans having this kind of... What? Let's see, I think there's a good chance he couldn't kill us if he didn't aim. many light things for me to tear apart. Damn it. That thing is too tough for us, though. Man. We're fine. We didn't need that anyway, man. Oh. No extinguisher. Why would we need an extinguisher? We never died, I don't think. I think we did. Not get this yet? Really? I Ah! 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 Leave our radar up for a bit to see any early helis, which we won't see because our radar won't be up long enough. I don't even know where that guy shot us. You see, if we didn't pull back, we probably would have lived. Because he hit us right in the ammo because of that. Yeah, he probably would have shot straight through our turret, took our breach, took our, do it again. Whatever these stupid boxes at the back are. Bro, what is our team doing? All of them. The UH-1C XM30 has it, this one has it, and the C. And the AH-1G if you count it. You. It's nice when you can get in range. The issue currently, as you know, is helis have that stupid thing where you can't use your weapon. Yeah, yeah. Like that. Currently, there's just no point in getting close. Now, if you didn't get damaged, a lot of times you can actually kill light tanks in rocket runs with it. It's a pretty good 40mm. Say what it gets. No. But yeah, it has decent penetration and it's closer to heat than anything. But yeah, back when you used to be able to get close and use them, grenades were so good. You kill leopards with them and hovering over them. I wonder if I'll be able to even kill this thing. Nope, it's T-72. I also was looking the wrong way. Yeah. The suspiciously accurate BMP-2 cannon that isn't accurate on any other thing. That the Apache gun acts better than in real life, but not in game somehow. And somehow that paper counts and our paper doesn't. Field manual of the HSGVL? No, why would that? Or not field manual. Manufacturer's specifications of the HSGVL? Why would that matter? Ooh, propaganda poster on the 2S38? Let's add this tank. Okay, hopefully we don't get that map. Which is a map, I guess. Oh, the other thing is this thing has great gun depression. So it's a surprisingly good tank destroyer platform without the stupid issues of being an anti-air normally. Where you can't look down because you're supposed to look up. I can't wait till they fix... They're never gonna model helis in time. Yeah, no, it's super nice, especially over the side. The RDFLT is actually supposed to have better ones, but again, that paper document. Oh, I wanted to shoot that guy. Also, the what else is good? The namer is really nice. The namer, the good namer, not the bad one. The one that's lower BR. I thought I got shot. That's me. Ah, fuck it. I need to get out of here. Oh yeah, no, the speed of the SHTVL is the best part. Come back! Let me flay you! Oh. Oh yeah, no, the thing is so... yeah, acceleration's the other nice thing. And I think the HSTVL is actually better than the RDFLT because it has a gas turbine. Fuck you. This is why I like having gun depression. What? I believe we are spaded. Yeah, it all straight up, the thing was almost unplayable even with all of those aspects just because of the reload being as long as it was. Because it was just long enough that if you failed your first shot without disabling the enemy, they would shoot you back in the face. But the second they buffed it and added the RDFLT at the same time, it was just enough that you could get 2 shots in before people noticed you, and that's almost always enough to get your damage in. Yeah, the shells, that's why the RDFLT is nice, is because it has 60. But the HSTVL gets smoke, and the RDFLT doesn't. It's amphibious too, you'll just have to take my word for it though. Yeah, the 2S38 is kind of a thorn in Gaijin's side as far as the HSDVL goes. It's really funny that it's almost straight up better than it at a lower BR. But I don't think the HSDVL should go down, or it should be faster, but that's not... I think that regardless. The 2S38 should have to move up. And we have successfully spaded every American tank again! Yippee! Where... I want to play an air game. I want to play... this thing. I don't remember the HSTVL's BR, but I want to say it's 10.7. Yeah. That's fine. Do your schoolwork, get your education, and school failed me. I would have been in college if they'd been on their shit. But now I'm going to do something better. I'm going to make this my career, and then I'm going to go to college at my own leisure to learn the stuff I actually want and drop all those stupid classes that I don't care about. Fucking no math. Give me the biology degree, give me psychology. I don't even care if I get the degree, I just want to learn at that point. Then I'm going for the actual reason it exists. And not the piece of paper. 11.3? I really wish there was a version of AirRB with, what is it? More interesting maps than, Afghanistan, Field 1, or Rocky Pillars. The HSTVL is actually supposed to have a higher reload rate. It's supposed to have the RDFLT is supposed to have, I think, a .86, and the HSTVL is supposed to have the RDFLT's reload. Ooh, that's gonna be the other nice thing when they finally update it. Is they're gonna finally have carriers for me to land on. since those are coming next update. Oh, does my radar even work right now? Yes, it does. I don't know if I followed up on the stream when all of my stuff broke. As could I. So it's a good thing you're here. Because I love yapping. I love crashing too! Bye, nerd. What? What? Ah, I knew that guy was behind me. I was hoping to do weird shit. Who are you laughing at? What else do I want to play right now? Give me... Yeah, ooh, let's do that. That'll be fun. Why are these the same BR? People act like they can't play the F4J in this... when the FGR2 exists and it's just bad. This plane is great. People act like it's not. I'll take the F4J over a Skyflash every day. And I get my nice little stupid, HMD. Yeah, no, I do wish that's what I do like about the F4S over the F4J is the F4S has the better engines. Not F4 or not FGR levels, but still I think they're F4E levels, which is pretty respectable. While this is slightly slower than that, but it's still better than a C Phantom. Which one's the same? Refresh my memory. Huh, I could have sworn it got better engines. Because I'm pretty sure it's faster than this, at least. But maybe I'm just delusional. Maybe it's just been placebo. Ah, you're missing the one big thing. You're missing the biggest difference, is this stupid fat gun pod that I have to carry, while the F4E has a super sexy nose gun. Also, doesn't the F4E have a better flare system? Yeah, the British Phantoms have the best ones. Or actually, it might be the, I don't know if the Ice Phantom has better engines. It might. If it does, then it would be the best of, by far. And then, I'm pretty sure they didn't upgrade the Kernas 2000. I know that the Ultimate Phantom would be a Turkish... Is it a Turkish one? I don't think it's a Turkish one. It would be the Super Phantom, which I do hope they add, and I do hope it comes to USA. I would kill to actually have a peak of my own vehicle. Ah. Yep, I believe it's the 2000, yeah. I played that badly. It would also make a nice I would play it with the AMBT. Oh, there's actually something I wanted to play. I haven't touched it since the BR changes. This is now 13.0. And I'm pretty sure it got its BR lowered like 2 changes ago. It kinda is, but also this thing is at such a low BR that it kinda doesn't matter. Because it's the same BR as the Harrier with AIM 120s. So, except the difference is you're a supersonic. So they actually act like they're supposed to as a top tier level missile of the Derby. And you have that nice radar. So it's not the worst, at least on this specific thing. You have a good night, Ryan. See you later. I'd say they're different enough to not be the same. Unless they're using the same just missile body in general. Also, the Python 3 knows how to turn and the Derby does not. You have a good night, if I forgot to say it. Go, my predator! Oh, Python 3, damn it! Ugh. I haven't played at this BR in a while or used this thing. In fact, this is probably the first time I've used TWS in a good hot minute. Yeah, no, the Python 3 would be so nice if it had IRCCM. IRCCM would be crazy good. Because this thing is pretty much scary as far as I'm concerned of its power. Oh, that's the other thing is I think... Wish I could see what engine this had. Either it has the same engine, but I want to say it has a better engine because its fuel efficiency isn't as bad, it feels. Maybe I should... I'm gonna try going high, even though that's a terrible idea. Mostly because I'm dog shit at notching. Keep getting paranoid that my toggles are triggered. Trying to get better at keeping them not. Let's see. 100 kilometers. God, I'm so much slower than these things somehow, even though this thing's supposed to accelerate good. I'm not even good at notching normal Fox 3s. Actually, I could deal with the Phoenix pretty handily, but that's mostly I'm better at kinetically dodging things than I am doing that. Yeah, no, I'm probably pretty decent at notching those just by accident. Valcors can be a bit... Actually, no, I don't really have problems. The reason I don't have problems with most of these missiles is I'm really bad at notching. I'm incredibly good at multipathing. And I am of the philosophy of saying, I think you can really get by only doing one of those. You mean like a 90-degree turn? Or, let me put it this way. I don't think... I'm probably okay at notching, but as you know, there is zero feedback for that. Maybe, hopefully this is above him enough. Really? I did not know that about the Phoenix. Explains why it's so mid. Okay, no, that's an ER. That's different. I'm trying to notch his actual radar. Okay, let me play it normally and then we'll go back to USA. I feel like the only map I see is this one. Or I meant the last. No, it's this one. What happened to the one that's like this but smaller? Has some mountains. Maybe I'm just thinking of this one and I'm stupid. But I don't even... I think the only thing I'm good at going high altitude with is the F-16s. I can do it in the F-15, but I'm more turning it into a missile bus and not using the F-15 at all. But the F-16 I don't really care about. Maybe? I don't remember the names of air maps because I consider them to be like 3 air maps. I guess there is 4. There's field, there's mountains, there's Afghanistan, and then there's rocky pillars. I would hope it does, since it's the Pyrenees. Nah, I'm not talking about Spain. Spain's annoying. Portuguese. Man. Yeah, now I got the real lock on you, stupid. It's... Go, Python! Two kills on F-18s in this stupid piece of junk. The rest of my tail. Hmm. This music needs to calm down. Well, let's fight up in here.
Into your vehicle.
I guess we could have checked what map it was, but I'm stupid. Sorry. Methinks I need to fix these bushes. Yeah, the T1E1 has the good reverse. It's the M6 with the bad one. Which is weird, because the mutant, the M6A2E1, the one with the big-ass gun, that's not a... that's not an M6 at all, it's a T1E1 hull. Which means it has the nice reverse speed. Spot him. I'm gonna shoot this thing in the side. Yeah, I kinda knew that's how it was gonna be on the left side. I much prefer the right when it's this stupid column fight. keep accidentally hitting... I don't know what to call those. Sad lines? I wasn't thinking at all while driving around. I have no idea what my plan is. I think I'm going to sit here. I want to go kill that tank destroyer. That was gonna happen. I think we would have shot him already. I'm still of the opinion this would have been way better than the premium pack we did end up with, the Hell pack. Let me remellow the music since have some free time. I think I've actually noticed a performance increase since I switched to my new USB hub. Which is really... This is what I get for not paying attention. And this is what he gets for invoking my spite. Never mind. Guess I'll just waste a backup. I hate Stalingrad. Why don't they change the maps that I don't like? Why is Maginot still in the game in its current state? Why does this exist? The only thing redeeming about this map is that it's historically photo accurate. Is that a Frenchman? Can I bullshit you? Farfetch. I seek bullshit. Nah, the skink is not good enough for that. Oh, I'm not even fully upgraded on this thing. I could have sworn I spaded it. Or not spaded, but got everything but this shit. Maybe I just considered it spaded because I got the derby. Get me some of whatever this is. Map 4! I forgot this guy this old site. I never want to go high with this thing. Waste of time. Why is that so shaky? Why is the Harrier so violent? Thank God Gaijin reduces the vibrations when you zoom in. Guess I just fly with my cockpit side off. Is that an SU-34 that I'm... What am I saying? I'm stupid. Of course it's an SU-34 I'm seeing. Why is it always up to yours with these things? I like the identification of the radar. Targeting F-18s is a really good way to get kills. What? Well, now you're fucked. Fuck you. Fucking teammates. Also, it's funny that the sorry for the team kill thing is way up here. Or it's down underneath everything. They need to move it up there. Ooh, this is a good map for this. I feel like we're not gaining money. But maybe I'm just delusional because I only see these two numbers. How many times have I said I'm delusional this stream? How fucked are we? Eh. Southeastern City. That is the map that I was thinking of with the mountains that I like. I like going over here on this side and over here on this side. As any good RB ship player should know, left is the life. Actually, this might not... it might also be another one, because there's two very similar structures, but I think I'm very specifically talking about this area. You fool! And the up tier will try to keep me down, but it will not last long. Damn it, I was hoping the things would be enough. Hey, we got 3 kills though. What's the third? Someone J out near me? Hmm. Ugh. Yeah. Another rocky pillars. I think we want to go right this time. Fucking stupid ass missile. I don't know why I don't play this thing too often. Let's suck at the F8. I suck at this thing. I much prefer the F8E. Why is the team kills always on my team today? I need to remember I can go up now in this BR. Over it right now. I'm guaranteed I whip my wings. Yeah, I don't know how to cobra. This thing can't cobra. Ooh. I need to cobra right now. Are you bombing in an F-104? I gotta kill this guy. This thing does the broken cobra. It has like one of its hood missing and everything. Whoa. You don't deserve the F-104. This is why it sucks for Italy. Oh, this was all aspect. Pretty sure I just got missile evasion for, You lost me. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Why can't I do good in this aircraft? I thought it was supposed to be overpowered. It's still supposed to be overpowered. But for some reason, I can't turn for shit. And then that. We're getting something like Hand Cobra in. You should know I'm terrified of full real controls, so you're never going to see that kind of Cobra. Turn that off. It's like me, but Angie. I don't know why I said that like that. Angular. Love my climb rates. Meteor looking at me like fucking. We'll see if I can still aim these. There's no ammo. Why did they put them like this? Surely there could have been a better way to store them. To get more ammo. Maybe further in, closer to the fuel tank. I guess that might get too hot. Ooh, Sea Vixen. They're like our prey. TU4s and F-117s at the same BR. I don't like Sea Vixes, so I'm going to target this guy. I have not. The newer Battlefronts just kind of aren't my style, and then I would do the older one, I guess. I would do 3 if they actually did it, but fucking every AAA company somehow fails at the fantasy of big battles in this day and age. Seriously, how do you release an RTS like fucking Halo Wars with a fucking, what, 60 unit limit? Are you stupid? He wants me to kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kills 7 billion people. Oh, I didn't know he was dead. Whatever, I'll take a finish off. I've heard something about a Battlefront 3. I'm assuming it's just fake, though. What's your game plan here, man? Do you think you could dive away? Yes! Yes! This is what winning looks like. If only I knew how to clip. I suck at it. I've watched friends play Battlefront. I would not trust this cockpit when I was ejecting. Oh yeah, no, I'm super excited for the new update. I've already got the Comanche pack. I think I already told you that. I do hope it gets the flares and the, Maw. But I think there's a good chance it doesn't. The Comanche pack. And if there's a pre-order pack for the, Hell pack, I'm going to get that as well, of course. Mostly because I'm going to get them, so there's no reason not to pre-order them. But also, even if the... I don't even remember what I last said. No way this reaches, but... I haven't seen flare strategy in a while. That was a little spooky. Ah. I'm not letting your fast ass escape. Fuck me, he has a shot on him! I've even forgotten I needed to change it to this. Title's pretty mid if I'm being honest, but... Ooh, desert maps, always nice. The reason I have to buy the Hell Pack is also because, after the event Hellcat for D-Day that's coming out next, it is going to be 5 Hellcats stunningly if you count the super, but 4 Hellcats at the same BR about. Currently, there's just potential for the Comanche to grow, so I don't see it being bad. The only problem I see with its growth is, it's essentially a top-tier Hella. It's going to be better than Apache if it gets everything that it's supposed to have, as far as I'm concerned. That does have a switch. I love high off foresight, I'm no nils. Surely this can hit at 3 kilometers, but I don't think so with him traveling away, actually. I mean, I've almost got my ass if I wasn't multipathing. Okay. Wish he did it a little sooner so I didn't waste my missile. You're lucky I suck with this thing. Good at beating people, apparently, though. But I can't aim this gun at all. I don't know why. This last one was gun practice. Go, my missile. Ignore his stupid countermeasures. No! Get an assist. Bruh. Have to have some crucials after that, right? We're getting there. And we've hit 29 million. I want something faster. And good. Unlike the F8. Alright, F20 time. That was the only question of does he crash? The missiles are changed. Oh, stop there. It's not shit. I no longer care. Yeah. So should we go for the fucking fire? Baited him. That's the only issue I have with the F-20 is it often ends up doing nothing, even if you live. Your allies just have better missiles and more. I wish you could pick the direction that you face when you spawn. That would be nice. So at least you'd be pointing in the right way, even if it spawned you on the wrong side of the like if I was over here, I would be pointing here still instead of out this way, so I'd have to do a 180. Fuck, if he didn't machine gun me. Stupid engine. Roll cab. Probably butchered that shit. What? Scared of that IS-3, but whatever. Now we sell Siege C. Oh, bitch. I should be fine at this range. He says, clueless. It was fucking Coppola, apparently.
I'm a banana peeler. I'm a banana peeler. I'm a banana peeler.
Another small shotgun map at top tier. Hey, Guardians. Nope, only up at this PR. Oh, that's annoying. Spawn camping posse. Stop turning the instant I shoot you. So ungrateful. You missed. Oof, man. Bro, I suck at shooting at these idiots. Then there's this guy. Ah, he died good. My turn. I want 3. What? Good ass thing. Okay. Maybe if my missile follows his. Oh, backups. And wonder what I should have for dinner. Fucking. This is annoying. I look at some weirdo over here getting into our spawn, and now I get shot by someone instantly. This will probably be my last one, and then I'll go get dinner and come back. If I have enough time, I'll either go to Chick-fil-A and it'll be quicker, or I'll go to Capitaine D's. Right. No such thing as a long-range map at top tier, is there, huh? Alt tabbed. Yeah, defend this cluster.
Attention to the designated grid zone. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Target hit. Target destroyed. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Doing good so far. Okay. I was expecting death, or at least having to stop and use my rockets. Go. Alright. That wasn't a bad last match, even though it's another shotgun top match. Our levels are coming by slowly. We are soon to hit the 140s. Alright. Remember to like, follow, subscribe, etc. if you haven't. If you're here and lurking. And if you... because there will be more. And I'll probably play more games later today. You guys enjoy your